made it good this time. Also, chat, I am currently holding and squishing you, Leaf Bud plushie. You'll see it tomorrow on the handcam stream. It's so cute. Leaf Bud plushie? Yeah, check my Twitter. Check my Twitter. Not much, I made it yesterday. Check my Twitter, although I added a tail since that picture. For a first attempt, I'm pretty happy with it. I have to adjust the pattern, of course, but I'm pretty happy with it for a first try. Okay, I have a couple more things to set up. One sec. Plushie's even life-size. It's like, it's about the size of my hands. Like, it fits perfectly between my two palms. Perfect size. Although, I do have enough fabric to eventually, once I get the pattern perfect, I can make a really big one that's like, really huggable. I'm gonna have to buy more stuffing for that though. I don't have enough stuffing for such a huge plushie. Whoa! Is it just me, or did you guys hear that weird audio thing just now? You heard it too, oh dear. A bit of a zap, yeah, uh-oh. Mapling. Oh, that's a cute name for them. Maybe that could be like their in-lore name. Like I called them the Leaf Buds, but they're actually called Maplings. That's a cute name. I hope that static doesn't keep happening. I don't know why it would be. I hope you guys don't mind this kind of cold open here. While I'm enjoying my French vanilla. Getting a bit re-energized here. Some kind of audio feedback. Maple, you're too weak to cute? I am weak, correct. French vanilla is best when it's fresh. Sometimes I'll get a large and like drink half and then reheat the other half like an hour later. Oh, cute is what I'm weak to, correct. Absolutely. How am I feeling? I'm feeling much better. Thank you guys for asking. I'm so sorry to have worried you. Just, I woke up the morning after the King of the Castle stream with like a massive headache, and like my throat was like so coarse, grainy feeling that I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna not talk today. I'm gonna let it recover. Not necessarily sick, but just like I have a frail constitution. So like I'm very prone to headaches and dizziness, dizzy spells and stuff. Maybe this whole thing has been a Japan withdrawal. You sound like you have a cold. I don't think I do. My throat's actually been feeling better. Although the French vanilla really helps with that. Did you drink an entire bottle of maple syrup? No, but I did have chamomile honey tea. That helped a lot. Don't worry, just raffle off your stream key on Twitter so your channel never misses a stream. No, I definitely stand by that. I'm a high dex, low constitution character. Like, I got a dex of like 18 and I got a constitution of like 6. That's like the total opposite of my mom, though. She's got like constitution 20, dexterity like 10. Means you can do backflips. Maybe I could learn how to do backflips. I bet I could. I need more strength, though. Oh, I love this song. I have a constitution of 2, and by that I mean I have a gun. No, I'm a bard. I'm a bard. Every time I've played D&D, I play a bard. Because I find it the most, in line. All your points are in charisma, but you get a debuff against women. Oh. Mostly lurk, avoiding spoilers. Oh, no problem, Cliff. I'm not going to be doing any story today. We're just going to be doing shrines. You're working on a fan art of me? Oh, Rocket, I promise you I'll love it no matter what. I always love fan art because the fact that somebody even took like time out of their life to draw something. Oh. I'm going through the menu and that sound is unpleasant. I wonder if it's because... why that's happening. Oh, it's because it's... Oh, I see what's happening. It's like getting blown out. Audio might be a problem. We'll see. Put down my French vanilla long enough to actually be a streamer. Want to say hi before you go to bed? Oh, thank you, Shadow Skyer. Your left ear is feeling very selected. I'm gonna try to fix it. When I get to the game scene, I have more control over the audio, so hopefully I can fix it. Oi, love. Let's rip and tear some kingdoms. I think that wasn't so bad. I think that wasn't so bad. Tagged you in media. Oh, okay. Thank you. If it's Fanworks, you can put it in Leafbud Zone in the Discord. That's like the Leafbud and also me, but mostly Leafbud channel. My impressions get better. Oh, the longer you stick around, the more you'll realize that is not true. But thank you, Spectral Flux. Okay, let me go through and try to say hi to everybody to the best of my ability, and then we're gonna play some Zelda, and hopefully the audio won't destroy our ears. But if it does, I'll try to fix it. Okay. Hello to Real Folk Blues. Hello, Frosty Faye. Oh, there's me. Hello to me too. Hello, Nightbot. Thank you, Nightbot. Hello, Noair. Hello, Riscan? 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 I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I've never actually said your name out loud before. I don't think. Hello, Ulthar. Hello, Kazman. Hello, Noise Marine. Hello, Dwarven Crusader. Hello, Spectral Flux. Hello, Zykes, and thank you. How did I miss that? Thank you, Zykes, for the tier 3 sub. Please use that Maple Chad emote. Use it proudly. French vanilla. Thank you so much. Very generous. Thank you. Hello, Sizzle, and thank you for continuing your sub. Thank you. Leaf Bud plushie. In due time. In due time. In due time. I made a prototype. I made a prototype plushie. It's kind of scuffed, but I'm gonna be looking at some other. It'll be a slow work in progress, but I'll show you guys tomorrow. It's pretty cute for the first attempt. Let's see. Hello, Stream Elements. Did I say hello to Noah already? Hello. Hello, Cliff. Hello, Neil. Hello, Deadbeat. Hello, Rocket. Hello, Remy. Hello, Bissim. I think you said I could call you Biz, right? Hello, Biz. Hello, Bellhound. Scrolling. Hello, Alejandro. Scrolling. Hello, Shadow Sky. Although I know that you just popped in for a moment, so maybe you're not here. But hello, all the same. Hello, Popo. Hello, Polychroma Meta. Hello, Lamb Gang. Hello, Pug. Hello, Master Blasting. Okay, I think I got everybody. And we have some more French vanilla. There's so much going on in the screen. Isn't it amazing? Isn't it great? We made it together. I really love it. I really love it. I think I say this every time, but I think this might be our best just chatting screen that we've all made together yet. No more Sakura tree. No, it's here. I don't delete the old rooms. I still have the old rooms. And there's no way I would delete them. I love them, but I think this one is like sensory overload. Well, if you there's the VOD of me putting the room together should be available on the YouTube channel. So if you want to watch it slowly come together and see each part come together, maybe then it's a little less overwhelming. Rocket says, I've taken my ADHD medication and this feels like I haven't. Excellent. Why does the eagle have a flamethrower? Why doesn't the eagle have a flamethrower? Why wouldn't it? Look how chill the alligator is. The only way he could be more chill is if he had a rocket launcher. Maybe we'll add another rocket launcher toward the end. Because eagle, yeah, I don't know why. I feel like that's like the America representation. It was my artistic decision to put the flamethrower with the eagle. Because the eagle and the flamethrower were given separately, I think by 2 separate people. And I'm like, somehow I feel like that eagle needs the flamethrower. Gonna make sandwiches today was like, oh yeah, because you got your new keyboard. It looks so good. It's so polychroma metacore. Flamethrower. Hello, Big Lineman. Hello, Freedom Fallout. It's the only reason you're still allowed in the US. No flamethrower, no entry. Wilson needs a rocket launcher too. In due time. In due time. Let's see if I correctly set up my capture card. Now, fun backstory for some of the people who are maybe newer to the stream. For a long time, I would be fighting with my capture card every time I tried to play a Wii game, and it caused me much consternation and vexation. And I was very, very mad and sad. But then it turned out that the reason that it wasn't working was because I didn't install the drivers. I had owned the capture card and been using it for months without the drivers.
Well, that's a lot of damage!
Wait, did I say Wii instead of Switch? No, my capture card isn't anything special. Maple, you dumb duck! Which drivers, UPS or DHL? Chat, based on personal experience, never use Perlator. Avoid Perlator if you can. I know that I'm gonna be like, I'm totally being like a bit Karen-y with this. It's like, oh, you had one bad experience with a company and now you write them off forever. Yes! Because when I was first getting started streaming and I was first switching over from a Blue Yeti to a XLR setup, I got myself a Go XLR Mini, which I still have. And I ordered it from an online from a retailer in my city. And I was like, yeah, I want to support a local business instead of Amazon. It's a better price. Weeks go by. Perlator says they delivered it. I have no package. I ask my neighbors. They have no package. And I'm like, well, what's my recourse? And they're like, yeah, I don't know, talk to the retailer. And this is a Go XLR Mini, which is like a $300 piece of hardware. So I was like, And when I contacted them, they're like, oh, on our records, it says that it was delivered, so get ducked, I guess. But thankfully, the retailer came through in a big way. And they were like, well, it's we'll just put in an insurance claim because Perlator messed up. And here you go. You already paid for it. Here you go. So shout out to Cosmo Music. Do you have any tips on better mouse tracking? I am probably not the person to ask because my mouse tracking is not the best. But I can direct you to some resources if you want. If you want to DM me on Twitter or Discord, I can shoot you over some resources that I've been studying. Chat, Live Duty is really, really hard. Yesterday I was working on a LeafBud Live 2D model to try to like learn how to use Live 2D again. It's really difficult. It's like I feel like I've forgotten everything. Like, how did I even make this model to begin with? How did I even make this? I don't even remember. I'm gonna have to do a lot of studying in the coming months to remember how to do it. Did they deliver it to the wrong place? No idea. That's the thing. Every time I tried to go through any of their channels to be like, hey, where did you deliver it? Because you say your delivery driver delivered it, but I don't have it. And nobody on my street has it. Cause like for a $300 item, I'm asking around. But thankfully, it all worked out in the end, and I'm still using that same Go XLR to this day. Me when you have to update a project from 3 years ago. Porch piracy, maybe. It could have been. You can overcome Live 2D's cow poop with enough love and care. Yeah, with enough patience. I think that's the problem, is that I'm really impatient. So when people say like, oh yeah, I spent like 600 hours on this model, I'm like, but can I do it in 5? And I think that's a problem with the LeafBud model that I was working on yesterday. Like I didn't I didn't set up the part separation correctly or something. Maybe I'll show you guys tomorrow if I can. Have to say that they were delivered and they just said they weren't instead of asking around. Yeah. I mean, they just leave packages in front of houses, yeah. Y'all have porch pirates in Canada? Yeah. Yeah. It's no utopia. Breaking news, there is crime in Canada. Some random guy a few houses down. I started my journey to 1 million subscribers after a delivery driver left a coax alarm on my doorstop. Yeah, can you imagine? It's like somebody else got it and was like, what is that? What is this? What is this device? Oh, it has RGB LEDs. It's for streaming? And then they blow up and become like a massive streamer. And they're like... Honestly, if that were the case, I'd feel kind of happy about it. Because I would have indirectly caused someone success. Sounds like a light novel, yeah! Someone anonymously gifted me a microphone and now I'm a top streamer? Breaking news! French vanilla. Why does that happen? Although, actually as a light novel, that could be really interesting. Because, like, the main character would be constantly jealous of the person who became the top streamer, but then also, like, maybe befriend them and give them advice. Because, like, that was my, you know, I'm the one who wanted to become a streamer the most. And then she's a cute girl. And then, oh! That's a whole light novel right there. It's like a rivals to lovers type of situation, where she's like, I'm plenty, I know what I'm doing all on my own. I have 5 viewers, I'm doing great. And he's like, you don't understand the meta. I feel like I might have watched an anime like that. Yeah, but then it turns out that she decided to become it. Oh my god, Big Lineman, you're so right. Then it turns out that she was inspired to become a streamer because she liked his stream, but she didn't know that it was him because he's a VTuber. I'm writing fanfic in my head for something that doesn't even exist. Okay, I'm sorry, I should play the video game. People, stop! Okay, I'm sorry. That seems like it could be a good short story, though. Okay. Good luck to us if the audio is going to work on video game. Wish me luck. Whoa! Oh, geez. Okay, that doesn't look good. Hang on. Why did this scene get so huge? Should be like that. Okay, where's me? Where's the... Why did this... Oh, I'm on the wrong scene, that's why. Okay. That explains a lot. I was on the wrong scene. Okay. Ta-da! Are we working? Is it working? You're invested in the story. Is this working? Are we Zelding? Okay. 31% power. It was at 0! It was at 0! You've named like 40 light novels. I know, it's very tropey, but I don't know. Little twists like that, like they were actually childhood friends the whole time. That thing still kind of, I still kind of like that. Ring Fit? Yeah, that was actually a gift. I gotta get back into doing it so I don't lose all of my gains from Japan. Can't you charge it? It's currently being charged. It's in the dock, so it's being charged. Don't worry. The problem right now is that the audio is coming out of the monitor and not my ears. So can I fix that? Hang on. I'm so sorry, guys. I really should have set this up before, but honestly, I woke up right before stream. Okay, desktop audio. Okay, now I don't hear anything. So I think I have to activate the... So I have video capture device. I think I have to do this. Can you guys hear anything? There's a fresh playthrough? No. I have not actually beaten Zelda yet. Will Maple ever finish Advance Wars? Yes. Yes, I will. Don't worry. You hear the snaps, but are you hearing them because... Are you hearing them because it's my because it's my controller or because it's in the game? Both? Okay. Hey, yo, let's play some Cadence of Hyrule. Let's play some Pokemon. I was addicted to Picross for a while. Menu selection sounds. Okay, you guys can hear it. I cannot, so I have to fix that. Wait, how are you guys hearing it and I'm not? Video game? Okay, can you guys hear anything? What? We can tell? What? The crunch? We can hear? Oh no, what's going on? Wait, you guys are saying the sounds are horrible. Oh no, I can't hear anything. What? Okay, hang on. If I do that, did it stop? I don't hear anything. I could try a different USB port. Okay. Okay, I tried a different USB port. Where's my... Okay. Now it's stuck. Okay. Okay. Okay, can you hear anything? Can you hear me? Hit the home buttons. We can hear you, but no game. Only MEP. Well, worst case scenario, we could just do a Zatsudan. Or we could play something else, a PC game or something. We could always play more Leaf Bud Rampage or something. No. I gotta fix this. King of the Castle. King of the Castle is going to destroy my throat again. I need to be sufficiently prepared for that one. Okay. If I turn on the audio input capture... Do you hear anything? No. Okay. No sounds. Well, I don't know what to do. I really, really wanted to play this today. All I hear are my own thoughts and they're yelling at me. Oh no! Me too. Hello, Livingston. Think of the funny King of the Castle Easter egg event. Reboot the program and the Switch. Restarting the console, the capture card. How does this always happen to you? I'm just cursed. I'm just cursed. Video capture device. Okay, so video capture device. Capture audio only. Use custom audio device. Wait, that broke it. That broke it. It's broken. Okay, it's back. I wanted to play Zelda. What do I do? It was working before. Imitate the sound yourself. I'm tempted, but I'm tempted, but the audio was working before on the other USB port, but you guys said it was hurting your ears. I need more French vanilla. Maybe I should change my category to just chatting. It's just really quiet. Is it really quiet? See, but I'm not seeing any input on my video capture device audio interface. That's just you. Switch back, turn down the game audio, and work with that. So we're gonna have like 8-bit game audio. You and a bit of noise. Yeah, that's my desk fan. Because it is summer and I will melt without it. I apologize. Okay. Let's try a different USB port. Again. You live in Canada. How hot is it? It gets hot. It gets hot in the summer. Never mind. Like, unless you're living like really up in the north, like I used to, like in Elfland, it can get hot. It's only 28 Celsius. Only, he says. My favorite temperature is 20 degrees Celsius. That is the perfect temperature. Inside your room, 35 Celsius. Well, that's because you're running like a whole like Amazon tier server rack, right? Canada is covered in snow 24/7. Unfortunately not. But the times that there aren't snow makes you appreciate the snow more. Your ideal temp is 15°C. Yeah, 15 is beautiful. 20 is better because then you can wear a t-shirt. And you don't have to wear a jacket. 0 degrees Kelvin. Yeah, I like absolute zero. Nothing but the void of space will cool me down. Okay. I tried a different I tried a different thing. Can you hear anything? Is it broken again? Is it hurting your ears again? Hello, Cole John. Oh, Cole John Squall. Still nothing. Squall, do you prefer Squall, John, or Colonel? Well, at least your ears weren't destroyed, so that's better. God, I have to check after what horrible noise I subjected you guys to. I'm so sorry. Okay, so what if I bring up audio capture? Because I remember people telling me that if you do your audio capture separately, do you have any available ports on the PC itself? Yes. I'm plugged into the tower right now. I would really love to play my video game. Have you actually tried restarting the Switch? I have not. But I don't. Okay. Wow, it's really hot. Okay, putting it back in the dock. Okay. Were you having the same problem with AW? What? Oh, Advance Wars. What did you do that time? That was like 2 months ago. I don't remember. I don't remember. We don't decide games by Twitch poll votes? Maybe one day. That could be a fun stream. I just give you guys a link to like my whole Steam library. I didn't have the drivers before. Why is this audio input thing hide in Mixer? But it's not even showing up in the Mixer. What does it mean hide in Mixer? I don't even see it in the Mixer. What does it mean? What does it mean? What if I do this? Does that change anything? No, it doesn't. Because I don't see anything coming through. Your vote is Community Night Pokemon Unite. Well, I'd have to play with no sound. Why? Chat, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. At first, I cancel streams, and the streams get delayed, and then when I finally do stream, it's broken. I'm so sorry. I don't know why. I legit, I don't know why. What if I do, okay, desktop audio 2, that's not what I want. Video capture device is set to monitor and output. So it should be working. Does it have to do with my OBS audio settings? Global audio device, what? Global audio devices are disabled? Huh? Is this why it's busted? OBS, why? If Doug Doug can do a 20-minute coding adventure, you can do a 10-minute OBS adventure. You know, I've been hearing a lot about Doug Doug recently. I've been hearing about the fast food challenge thing that he's been doing. And I was watching some of the big Twitch streamers, like they all seem to be doing the Doug Doug fast food challenge, which is basically where the premise is where you have to go through drive-thrus and you have to order whatever the person in front of you ordered, and within 6 hours you have to try to eat at least 10 restaurants. The 20-minute coding adventure was a 6-hour stream. Now, me being an enjoyer of fast food, I think I would like to try the Doug Doug challenge. However, knowing myself and my capacity for food, as much as I love food, I think I would probably hit 2 restaurants and be done. Squall is fine. You can go by your real name. I'll go with Squall. I don't want to be doxing you every time. Okay. Headset hands-free audio. It should be default. Did that make a difference now that I applied that? Unless I ordered a kid's meal, I'd hit 1 and pass out. I mean, the other thing is it would be a really expensive challenge. Like, most of the streamers who have been doing it are quite popular and well off. We're talking like 20,000 viewer averages and stuff. So it's like no big deal for them to spend like $500 on fast food in one day. But yeah, it wouldn't work for me. Especially in Canada. You need someone to drive you. Yeah, apparently you can have 4 people in the car. So you have 4 people, 6 hours, and you got to eat at least 10 restaurants. Why is desktop audio 1 and 2 red? Is it because they can't be changed while I'm live? Monitoring device. Headphones. Apply. Pardon me. My throat's still a little bit bleh. Even a small order at a fast food place is what, like 20 euros? Yeah. Okay. And even here in Canada, if I want to get like a double quarter, not a double quarter pounder, a double cheeseburger meal, after tax, it's like $13, $14. Okay, maybe that's a little exaggerated, but like, it's expensive. Like at least $12 because it's $11.89 before tax. I looked it up yesterday because we were talking about this in Discord. It's really expensive. £euro. Oh, sorry. 20 pounds. Well, I don't know. Same thing, isn't it? double quarter pounder with a large fry is $14.65. Yeah. And honestly, a double quarter pounder is pretty big, but if you have anything less than that at McDonald's, I feel like you need 2. Ontario taxes make it worse, yeah. 15% on everything. Genuine advice from a singer, do not rev, drink water instead. Well, I have French vanilla. Yeah, at least well, what I like is I have the McDonald's app, and McDonald's is like my guilty pleasure. Whenever I'm out and about running errands, I'll go get myself like a double cheeseburger with a fry and a Coke Zero, and so I accumulate points in the app, and then I use the points to get free fries. The fries are the best part. It kind of sucks though, because you need to spend like $40 to get a large fry. Hello, Jimmy. Welcome to the Tears of the Kingdom opening screens. Hello, Hexagoner. I can't remember if I said hi. Yeah, I love McDonald's. I really do. It's a guilty pleasure. Hello, Chicken Coop Enjoyer. You have 45k points. Bro, they expire. You gotta use those. You gotta use those. Only thing I eat from McDonald's is the nuggets, and the nuggets are pretty good, but I prefer if I'm going for something chicken from McDonald's, I prefer the McChicken. It's actually pretty good. It's no longer Tears of the Kingdom, it's Tears of the Streamer! Bravo. Pretty much. The audio's broken. I don't know how to fix the audio. We could play without the audio, but I don't know. I don't know what I did, why it's not working. I don't even see. Wait. Wait a minute. I don't even hear my alert box. Wait. I don't even hear my alert box. What's going? Oh my god. Audio worked for you. Okay, it didn't work for me. Also, everything is broken. Thank you, Big Lineman. Thank you, Big Lineman, for gifting Riskin a sub. Congrats. We heard the plink plock error sound. Okay. Oh, I heard that. Wait, I heard that. Okay. Thank you, Noise for me. Thank you so much, Noise for me. Had to test. You didn't have to test with 5. But I'm very grateful. Thank you very much. Thank you. Congrats to anybody who got a sub as well. We hear the ding. Okay, I did as well. Okay, does anyone want to test a sound alert? Can't decide McDonald's and Wendy's. I prefer McDonald's, but that's probably because there aren't many Wendy's here. Okay, bit's working. Okay, I think everything works. I think maybe I just didn't hear it.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah. Thank you, Big Lineman. Thank you, Medrise. Thank you, Salt. Oh, hello, Salt. Hello, RDHK. Thank you for the test bits. Thank you, Medrise, for the 100 bits. No, what I was trying to say is you could have done 1 if you wanted, but anyway, never mind. Thank you, Rocket. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Sound alerts sound a little broken. They sound okay to me. Okay. Audio input, monitor, and output. And then input device.
Gotta test all the sounds.
Thank you, Big Lineman. You didn't have to, but I'm very grateful. Thank you. Whoa, 10k bits! Oh my god, thank you, Freedom Fallout. Oh, wait, 1,600 bits? That's so... Thank you. Thank you. You guys always surprise me with your generosity, even when the content is basically nothing. Oh yeah, A&W sucks. There used to be an A&W close to somewhere I worked, and I would go there sometimes because there wasn't much else around. And oh my god, the prices are ridiculous. It's like $5 for one hash brown. It's like if I'm desperate, like sure, but okay. Okay, oh, wrong thing. Oh, it was being doubled! Oh! Oh, it's actually being tripled! Why does it sound like that? Okay, hang on. Hang on. Okay, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That works. But it sounds really bad. Oh, it sounds so bad. Why does it sound like that? I don't understand. You know what? I don't understand, but at least we have audio, so let's play the video game after almost an hour. Oh my god, it sounds so bad! Wait, why'd my face turn sad? Wait. Maple, do the self-intro. Okay. Oh, Link, stop. Let's go here. Hello? That's a lot of people. Cleo! Hello, archaeologists! My name is Maple. Chat, do me a solid. I need to not be a cat right now. Chat, I need to not be a cat right now. Okay. Okay, give them a chance. Okay, perfect. Nobody touch it. Okay, I'm Maple. I'm an elf. See, look at my pointy ears. They disappear when I become a cat because I don't believe in double ears. Okay. Zen. Focus. I'm a elf from the northern forests of Canada, and I came to the human world because I am a humanity-aboo, and I love human stuff, and I love human technology, and I like humans, and I like streaming and talking to humans, and I'm an artist and a variety streamer, and I sing sometimes, although I'm not that good, and I made my own model and character design, and my hair is in the shape of a maple leaf. and my fans, my viewers are called leaf buds. See the little critter in front of me? That's a leaf bud. And I play Nintendo games, and sometimes strategy games, and sometimes retro games, and sometimes like ROM hacks and boomer games. That's a lot of people. Oh my god! Please forgive me for losing my.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Please forgive me for losing my composure. You see, you see, new friends. We have been struggling for about a half an hour with the audio for my capture card, and we had just gotten it to almost work. Here, give it a listen. Give it a listen. Oh god, everyone's gonna leave immediately. Wait. Listen to this. Listen to this. Wait, okay. I have to... It sounds 8-bit! I don't know why. I don't know why. We've been at this. We've been at it for half an hour. And I don't know why. Is it listenable? Cool mod. Is it listenable? Is this listenable? It's a feature. If this is listenable to you guys, then the game is on. If not, we'll play something else. It's tolerable? Is it actually? Retro. Actually, hang on. Wait. Wait, filters. Shader filter plus. Oh, wait a minute, not this. User-defined filter. Oh, never mind. I wanted to put a pixelized shader on it, so it looks like an N64 game. Sounds like a cable issue. Do you... I have no idea. Thank you so much, Cleo, for the huge rain. I hope I didn't completely blow it. The sudden urge to play Space Invaders. Maple sounds good. Why does the game not? I don't know. Did you ever replace the HDMI cable for the Switch? No. Okay, at least tell me, is the audio quality, is the audio level like not too loud? Is it like okay? Should we actually play? You were supposed to do that 3 months ago. I know. Balancing is fine. Okay. Well, what I wanted to do today was wrong button. Was just shrines. Oh my god, it sounds so bad. So, this is my file that I've been playing on in my own time. As you can see, I've explored a lot. And I have a lot of shrines that I have not completed. And I was like, let's just do all the shrines, or as many as I can within like the amount of time I normally stream for, and see how many times I can fail miserably and have chat laugh at me for being dumb and not being able to solve puzzles. Or when I can do the puzzle well and I get a first try and chat could be like, whoa, genius. Either way, do we still want to do this? I'm feeling very apprehensive because this is not what I had hoped that the stream would be. Ooh!
Buy new HDMI cable. LOL.
Okay, I will. I'm sorry. What do we do now? Vote on it? Maybe we could vote on it. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Are there any mods here? To do a poll? Continue Crunchy game or switch to different game? I don't know what other game we could do though. I guess we could do, what else have we... Well, we can't do Advance Wars because it's going to be the same problem. Crunchy game? Well, okay. Oh, wrong button. You're feeling apprehensive. Capture taken. Oh my god, I totally forgot how to use the Pro Controller. Delay the game. The sound is crunchy, but it looks like the rest of the chat is sticking to it. Well, okay, let's try a shrine. We can funny? Chat's always funny. Mind checking out my last message? It's a riddle. I think you'll appreciate the answer. Oh, okay. How do I check your past messages? I don't know how to do that. I click on messages. Oh. Got a World War II riddle for you. What's another way of saying a wolf pack of 5? I don't know. 500-person raid, right? Cleo is too powerful. Cleo is very powerful. Oh! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Soldat. Thank you so much. Okay, okay, video game. So let's try to finish a shrine. There are ice fruits. Oh my god, the noise! I just worry the king of the castle would take forever. Oh, there's voting! Okay, please vote! There's a poll went up. Please vote. Oh my god, I have sign in my eye. This is a mess! The footsteps sound normal. It's... 5 subs is a wolf pack of 5. Thank you so much, Soldat. Zelda Tears of the Robot. This really is Tears of the Streamer. Okay. Okay. Solving puzzle. Oh, I see. It's like wait, this is Bombchu. This is like Bombchu. Like Ocarina of Time. Bombchu hitting. It really does sound like a cable issue. I mean, do I have any other USB-C cables? Wait, is this a USB-C cable? Wait, I might have a solution! Wait, I might have a solution. Hang on. Sounds like Zelda creepypasta. So many people came in. I'm so sorry. I try to always make a point of saying hello to every new person and everyone who comes in the chat, but it's a lot more people than I'm used to. So, I'll try to get everybody next time. Chat voted continue. Okay, hang on. I'm replacing the cable. I'm replacing the cable. Okay. Okay, wait, I gotta fix this. Video capture device, gotta reset it. There's no audio again! Woohoo! I can't. Okay, somebody had suggested earlier that I just do the footsteps. Okay, so we're gonna do pop 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 pop. Wait, what's like a footstep now noise? Clunk 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 clunk. Hey. Clunk 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 clunk. Oh yeah. Where's the creepypasta sounds? Everything broke again! Woohoo! My streams aren't normally this technically scuffed, I promise. I promise. Okay, I wonder... I wonder if the audio devices got messed up again. Video capture device. Did it somehow get switched off of... Chat, I swear to God, I didn't touch anything. I didn't touch anything. It just suddenly started working. I didn't touch anything. It sounds perfect. It was the cable. Oh no! It was the cable! Thank you, chat! It's a miracle. It's a miracle. I'm gonna say this is Cleo. This is Cleo's doing. I have no other explanation. It's divine intervention. This is what we in the satellite communications world call blessing the machine spirits. Oh, is it the machine god? Get new cables when you can. Yeah, I gotta make a trip to Canada Computers and stock up. Speaking of which, I need to start buying components for the new computer. I've been busy with like art commission stuff, so I've been neglecting doing my research on like new graphics cards and stuff. But I have to start doing the purchasing before the prices start to go up even more. The Wood Elf gods smiled upon you. The old gods came through! Technos, Lord of Electronics. The Omni-Messiah. Omnissa? Is that like a 40k thing? Say a prayer to the Omnissa. Omnissa. Indeed it is. Omni-Messiah. Why am I having such a hard time? Omnisaya. Okay. I'm having such a hard time pronouncing it. My goodness. 40k thing. I've mentioned before, but I want to get into painting minis. Because now that I've been getting into Gunpla and like small things, we're doing a Gunpla stream tomorrow, by the way. Now that I've been getting into Gunpla stuff a little bit, I want to try minis as well, and I've been watching videos about like glaze, shade paints, and like detailing. My poor wallet. I know. The Gunpla alone was a pretty good chunk, but it's worth it because they're really fun to put together. Yeah, I've in my Discord which I highly encourage you guys to join if you enjoy the stream, because I'm very active in there. And we have like a zone. We have like a channel for people sharing their artwork of things that they made. So that could be like food that you made, carpentry, blacksmithing. We have some people who do like stained glass. We have a lot of mini painters and gunpla bros and stuff. And so seeing how many of the Leaf Buds enjoy mini painting has made me like kind of more motivated to try it, like sooner than maybe I would have otherwise. I really love crafts and like, what is Gunpla? It's like putting together Gundam little like model kits of Gundam. So it's all like injection molded little pieces, and you have to cut them and sand them and then assemble them. And some people get really into it by painting them and stuff. They look really cool. I also have a tank model kit that I want to do from Valkyria Chronicles. I have a bunch of stuff like that. So, I hope you guys appreciate how hard I've been resisting working on the Gunpla kits. Like yesterday, the temptation almost got to me and I almost started working on the Gurren Lagann one, but I was strong and I was like, no, chat probably wants to see this, so I better not. Okay, let's play video game. So, now that the game finally works, we're gonna try to do as many shrines as possible because shrines aren't really spoilers, and when I watch other people play this game, the shrines I think are one of the most interesting parts because it's fun to watch people try to solve the puzzle. So, you did follow because of you having time in D20's. Oh, that's right! You came from D20! From D20 Live! That's a great group of people. I hope I can work with them again sometime. Please don't do them all off stream. Love the model buildings. Yeah, don't worry, Casman. I've been what's the word? I've been resisting the temptation. I don't know how expensive the Gundam models are, but I think if you stay away from anything Games Workshop model, your wallet will survive. I went to the Warhammer store in Akihabara, Tokyo when I was there last month. Everything was really expensive, and I've been to like a local Games Workshop store, and things were expensive, but like I feel like they were even more expensive there. But oh, thank you, Big Lineman. Have a good night. Thank you for watching. How long can you resist? I'll be strong, chat. I'll be strong. But it seems fun painting the little guys. I like in long term, I'd love to get a resin printer and like print out like, okay, long-term goals, right? I want to get a 3D model of myself. I want to get a resin printer and I want to print figures of myself and paint them. That's the long-term goal, right? But in the meantime, I'm satiating that desire with Gunpla and model kits and possibly minis. Okay. So I am getting the feeling from the parts that they are giving us and the big moving target. Like I said, this is Bonchu Bowling. So I have to make a platform and make it shoot real fast. Now I haven't done too much of this, of the puzzle solving on stream, because I really haven't played very much of this game. The last time I streamed it, we did like the very beginning of the game, and then I kind of went on break for Anime North stuff. Okay, do you think that's enough? I think I have a rocket in my inventory. Oh, you want to see my inventory? Maple Nendoroid when I can commission a 3D model of a Maple Nendoroid. So I do know how to dupe. More Majesty streams. Oh yeah, Majesty was actually really fun. Even lukewarm French vanilla is delicious. So I have been doing the dupe glitch. You can tell by my money, and by my number of fairies, which is why I no longer fear any enemies in the game. Yeah, Majesty, the old the PC strategy game. It was highly recommended, so I played it once on stream. So that should be on my VOD channel if you're interested. But I do want to return to it because we only did like I think we only did like a handful of missions. But yeah, I have my full XCOM playthrough on there. Some Advanced Wars, we're gonna get back to that. my entire Valkyria Chronicles playthrough, which was really, really fun. I got a model kit of the Shamrock. I couldn't find the Edelweiss, but when I improved my painting skills. Dave the Diver is another great one. For retro stuff, I've done like some Win 98, Doom, Ocarina of Time, Ocarina of Time randomizer run, a bunch of stuff. Well, I've played a lot of stuff, haven't I? Actually, we just passed my 2-year anniversary, so yeah, it's been a lot. You do models from the medieval period, Renaissance. Oh wait, you do 3D models? Oh wait, you mean you paint them? I thought like you made the 3D models. I 3D models are very. I've tried to get into Blender so many times and I just can't do it. My poor brain doesn't. Okay, this is gonna be spoilers. Look away. Look away if you don't want to see clothing. Cause when I play this game, it's a Zelda game. It's a Zelda game. It's a fashion game. Yeah! Look at him! Looking like he's meant to. I still haven't found all of the pieces of the Ocarina of Time set. But Breath of the Wild Link with his proper hat. Oh, it makes me so happy. This is what he's supposed to look like. Okay. I should play the video game. You probably want to make it go down, right? So it... Oh, it doesn't move if you don't... Okay. I have a feeling the timing is going to be difficult. The classic outfit. Yeah. Look, there's even the Wind Waker one. I have the Wind Waker one, but I don't think it really suits Breath of the Wild Link. I have part of the Ocarina of Time outfit. I still haven't found the pants. I have some of the Fierce Deity outfit, but I think the Twilight Princess outfit suits Breath of the Wild the best, so that's the one I usually wear. Isn't the half-naked Link the highlight of the game? Is this what you want? Okay. I don't know how fast this is gonna go. Go! Ah! Wait, it's freeze! Oh, it's freeze! I thought it would be fire! Oh, my bad. Okay. I understand what needs to be done then. I understand. You need to make ice. Why you don't make ice? Fine, I have to use the thingies. Are the clothes only aesthetic? No, they're also equipment. So, do you see there the 10, 15? That's the armor rating. So it does affect your armor, and the clothing also affects things like movement speed over different terrain. And weather conditions. So if you're in a really hot area, if you wear like the winter outfit, it's gonna be obviously it's gonna make Link like unhappy. Give me ice. Yeah, there we go. Ice magic. See, look, I can use ice magic! I'm not totally useless as an elf. Okay. That ought to do. Do we not have a specific King of the Castle day? We played it the other day. But, we could play it, but I know the chat enjoyed it. It ended up being a much longer game than I was anticipating. But, chat did enjoy it, so I think we'll play it again sometime. Now, do I put one of these on it to give it some weight? Whoops. And then it'll slide along, right? Wiggly spotted! Yes! We love the Wigglies here. Okay. Go! Go, 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 go! Go, go, go! Go! Oh, I just missed it! Okay. Gotta get the timing right. Can we do King of the Castle on weekends? Because it's such a long game, I don't think it's something I want to make like a weekly feature or something. I don't think it's something that I want to do like too often. But for a longer stream, I think it would be great if I did something like a marathon stream, which I want to try to do sometime. Okay. I gotta get the timing right. I gotta get the timing right. Go! Go, 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 go! Go, go, go! Deja vu! I have been in this place before! I'm a genius. XCOM Long War 24-hour stream. I don't know. I don't know if I have it in me to do a 24-hour stream yet. Oh, there's another room! Oh wait, it's like a bonus puzzle. Wait, a bonus puzzle? Oh, it's probably just for the chest or something. What is it, diamond? Oh, what's it gonna be, one whole diamond? What are you gonna have for me, one whole diamond? I'm good. Nah, I'm good. We got more shrines to do. Meow. Hope it's a stick. No, it's probably a diamond or something. You haven't maxed out the Zonai batteries. No. Yeah. I do have the Master Sword also. But I haven't beaten the game. I haven't actually like done the end game stuff. I've beaten all the dungeons. I have a bunch of the custom outfit stuff. I have a bunch of the weapons because I came. Hang on, let me get rid of these guys. Because that's spoilers. I did, right before I left for Japan, I came into the possession of, every amiibo ever created, but you need it's just the disc of the amiibo though. It's very weird that I found it on a mysterious website that I found every single amiibo ever, but only the disc. So I used amiibo discs, totally 100% definitely legit amiibo discs to get a lot of items. Here, I wonder if I can give you some amiibo disc ASMR. Oh no, my ice! Yeah, it was weird. Somebody had a full collection of every amiibo ever, and they took the discs out of all of them. Is this? You can't really get a sense of it. So I have every Legend of Zelda amiibo ever made, and I use them to get cool weapons. Went out for Popeyes. Ooh, delicious. Whee! Have I ever been here? Oh, Korok! Yaha! I love the Koroks. They're so cute. Whee! Oh, wrong button. Whee! Sparkly! Whee! Whee! Oh, shooting star! are the odds? Actually, can I do one little spoilery thing that I can show you guys how cute the Koroks are? Oh, I had to examine it! Oh. We're gonna go to the Korok Forest. Well, there's a shrine here we need to do anyway. Looking for stuff for a train set. Oh, you're getting into model trains? I used to have a friend who was really into that. Hoi hoi! Hello, Vonic! Okay. Shrine of Light nearby. Yeah, there's a shrine and there's still shrines I haven't found. Listen to their voices. Okay, listen. Just started watching. What are you doing? We are doing only shrines, except for we're visiting the Koroks because they're cute. But I have a lot of shrines to do, and I thought the chat might like to see me try to solve puzzles. So we're gonna do shrines. All the orange ones, for reference, all the orange ones are incomplete, and the blue ones are complete. So I have a lot of orange incomplete ones, including the one we're at right now. Hello, Joel. Listen to their voices. Not you, Hestu. This one. Listen. 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 Hang on, let's go talk to more of them. We gotta talk to more of them. Where's the rest of them? There's one. Oh no, he ran away. Oh, there's one. Yeah, so cute. ASMR? I don't really do too much ASMR stuff. As in, I've never done any because I don't really know how. But it's not off the table. I think if I did ASMR or anything, it'd probably be mostly like just like reading stuff, like reading a book in a calming voice. But I don't know. I don't know if I have the voice for that kind of thing. This is what I imagine the leaf bud sound like. Aww. So cute. Just keep talking to this guy over and over. Yeah. Okay. Let's go find some more. Let's go find some more. Stop running away! My mascot is definitely kind of inspired by the Koroks because I find them very cute. And Wind Waker is my favorite Zelda game. Even more than this one. Even still, I think I still like Wind Waker more. Well, it's Wind Waker or Ocarina of Time. I think Ocarina of Time is probably number one. It's probably still number one. Because it's just so comfy and familiar. But like, other than for nostalgia reasons, I think Wind Waker's my favorite. Cute! Hello, Rayo Chama. Hello, Lifting Dude. And hello, Specialist. I don't think I said hello before. Now that things have calmed down a little bit, I have a chance to I can say hi to everybody as usual. Is King of the Castle too time intensive to make a weekly thing? Unfortunately, Livingston, I think so. Knowing that a game can last like one full game can last 5 hours, because last time I forced chat to kill me to cut it short. Like I sabotaged myself to cut it short. It is a very interesting game. It reminds me a lot of board games, of like complicated board games I've played before. But have you ascended in the Deku Tree? Yes. You're streaming Zelda until you beat it. Well, good luck. It's a great game. Alpha! They're so cute. Can I tell you guys? Can I pitch an idea that I've had about Leaf Bud speech? Oh! Oki? Oh, that's a cute name. Oki. Oki would be a really cute name for like a VTuber based on oak. Wake up. Why always sniffy? I don't know. It's just a habit. I didn't even notice I did it until chat pointed it out. My headcanon is that they can't say maple correctly, so they say like meepa. 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 Hanky. I have a lot of fun with thinking about my little mascot guy. We've previously determined Meeple is your name. It's among my names. Swing to hit. All right, let's go. Shrine number 2. Maybe I should put a shrine counter. Okay. We got a thingy. Can I touch that from here? I can. Do I just... Oh, I can't attach. Oh, wait, yes I can. Yes, I can. I can. Easy. That was the whole puzzle? That was it? Oh. Dong. Oh, it wasn't enough. Okay. Oh, I see. I have to really give her. Okay, come here. Come here! Come here! Come here! Okay, thank you. That should do it, right? Oh, wait a minute, I'm dumb. There we go. Now we're cooking. Go! Maple, this is kind of a children's game. And? So this thing moves. That's why you're forever being called things like Moonshine Windows. It's a game for children! Well, it's on my level. Okay. So obviously, by swinging something there, I have to use the momentum to make it push over. So which piece do I use for the momentum? I guess this, because it's bigger and heavier, right? Yeah, see? And then I put this on here like a battering ram. Shouldn't that work? I'm a genius. See, I have the Master Sword. I won't tell you how I got it though, because that's spoilers. You knew it would be in the game. That's not spoilers that the Master Sword's in the game. Da, 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 da. Okay, that's 2 shrines down. Yeah. All I will ask on the Master Sword is, did you cry? A little. I teared up. I don't think actual teardrops came out of my face, but I got a bit weepy. I got a bit maple weepies. What? The Master Sword is in a Zelda game? I guess there have been Zelda games that didn't have the Master Sword. Can I ask, is your hair Canadian flag themed? Yes! Well, right now I'm a cat, so it's a little less evident, but yeah, my bangs are in the shape of a maple leaf. Okay, Shrine 3. Ippy weepy. That's me. Ippy and weepy. That's cute. Oh, thank you. I grew it myself. Yeah, see? See, now you can really see it. Oh wait, this was one of these. Oh. Well, this doesn't really count then, does it? Can't care anymore. Okay, I guess it stays there for another eternity. See, I did so many of these shrine quests, I don't even remember. Left behind almost every weapon at shrines, yeah. I mean, now that the dust has kind of settled on Tears of the Kingdom, like, it's... I don't know. I was super addicted to this game when it first came out, but as always, once the dust and has settled and the shine has wore off a little bit, some of the imperfections become more evident. Here, let's just keep doing every shrine. And we were discussing it a little bit in Discord, like, there's a lot of the problems that the first game had are still existent here, unfortunately. Yeah, it's Breath of the Wild, but better. Honestly, though, I don't actually enjoy a lot of the, like, get object from A to B quests. I enjoyed finding the light roots. That I really enjoyed. All the exploration stuff I really enjoy. Ooh. Dock. Not Doc. Was that it? Was that it? Was that the puzzle? Oh, thank you for the follow. There's been so many follows today that I've forgotten to thank because I was overwhelmed. I'm so sorry. But please know I appreciate you all. Thank you. Wow, I guess that was it. Do I need... I mean, I guess I have to use this. Oh no, I need to get a key. That's pretty funny that they expected me to use that flashlight instead of just using a bright bloom. You use the flashlight? Well, I'm so used to being in the depths and using bright bloom seeds that it's like, why wouldn't I just do that? Here, look how many I have! The giant ones are more effective, but what's this? Ooh! Pleasure. Oh, there we go! Easy peasy. Get me out of here. This reminds me of the Shadow Temple from Ocarina of Time. Some classic dungeon plundering. Yeah, like, that's the thing that... Like, reflecting on this game afterwards, it's like, we still didn't get any dungeons. Like, they called the new dungeons temples, but they're really not. They're just like big shrines. And I get that the whole philosophy of Breath of the Wild is, of the Breath of the Wild games, is that it's more like the puzzle solving is spread out to all of the different shrines rather than like one big dedicated temple every once in a while. But I admit, I still like having the proper dungeons. I like them thematically. Shadow Temple scared the poop out of you. You were at the age where the re-deads were genuinely terrifying. Oh, they still freak me out. Even now, I'm not, like, I need to use the Sun Song on them because I'm not brave enough. They absolutely scared me when I first played it many years ago. Did none of the Fire Temple correctly in this game. Neither did I. I used Ascend everywhere because I found building the machines and stuff very annoying. Like, that's another thing. One of the biggest mechanics of this game was the vehicle creation, where you can make machines and vehicles and stuff, and I find it tedious. I found it very tedious. Especially everything related to the Spirit Temple. If you know, you know. But I probably already said too much. I am trying to avoid too many spoilers here. Oh, there's an Ascend platform. Paragliding and high stamina. Yep. Paragliding, Ascend. Oh, I was supposed to use that. Well, it doesn't matter. I already got the key. It's Maple Winters, not Mechanic Winters. Wait, I'm lost. Not that one. Wait, I'm lost. I'm like legit lost. But the sheer furor of this game hit the gaming space. Is there anyone not spoiled? I mean, I tried my best not to be spoiled, and I try not to spoil other people to whatever extent I can. It's Maple Winters, not navigational. Ooh! Lots of treasure. That's a pretty good bow, but I also have pretty good bows. I guess I'll swap it because it's more powerful. Where was the entrance again? Like, you guys watching are probably like, Maple, it's right there! But I legit can't remember. I'm lost. Okay, there's a bright bloom. There's where the small key was. Oh, there's an arrow. Whoa. Didn't we determine a few months ago that not all who wander are lost, except Maple? Maple is lost as hell. Maple has hypothermia. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. Open sesame. I think the door animations here are really cool, especially the, I don't know, I pay attention to stuff like this, like unique door opening animations and stuff. The ones in the Gerudo area are especially cool. You mostly end up watching all bosses' videos for video games you're interested in, and that sometimes works for me. Yeah, I've been saying, like, I watched all 20 hours of cutscenes from Final Fantasy 16 because I don't have a PS5 and I was curious. And it was like watching a season of Game of Thrones or something. Okay. Another one down. How many's that been? 3? 4? Yeah, connecting and disconnecting. Like, that's something that I always think about. It's like, or rather, I try to notice. Because I think about how much effort goes into a AAA game and how many things that they work on and think about. And it's like, I don't know, I try to... It's like somebody's job was to come up with new types of ways that a door can open that seem unique and interesting and, like, matching the culture of the place that was built. That's why I watch streams in the first place. Most of these are games that I wouldn't be able to afford day one to begin with. Yeah, a lot of like games I've experienced pretty much entirely through watching streams of it. Open world nature of the game means that each shrine is essentially a tutorial and never really hits their stride. Yeah. Oh, it's another one of these. Like, I found so many of these. So for anyone, whenever I get these shrines where it's just like this green sparkly void, it's because it was a puzzle to get the shrine, and so the puzzle was before the shrine and not in the shrine. These don't really count to our total today, do they? A few of these are like, wait, what did I solve? No, the puzzle was solved beforehand. I should have done these right when I got them. They count to you? Well, I guess. Okay. Oh, it's very dark in here. Let's fix that. There we go. Oh! Oh, they don't stick there. What's your total so far? For this stream, I think... What is that? Is anyone keeping count? Is that 4 or 5? Do you think that every time Link teleports, he becomes completely disassembled at the atomic level and then is reassembled in another place as a completely different entity because the disassembly process killed him, and therefore every time he teleports he's actually a new Link? Have you beat the game? No. Too many hours into this game before I knew you could just throw seeds using an arrow. Yeah, you can throw them just with your bare hands, too. You can just throw them like this, too. Okay, this has a spinny thing, so it's probably gonna be a time puzzle. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Maybe rather than doing the time shenanigans, I can just grab it. Okay, wait. I got this. Did you just start the game? No. Yes! Time shenanigans. Not necessary. Transporting atoms is pointless because all atoms are identical. God, I've forgotten so much of like my chemistry knowledge. Like they don't teach that. We don't really have too much chemistry in the elf world, right? Because it's like magic and stuff. All right. So I had to learn a lot of it coming to the human world, and boy, I've forgotten a lot of it already. So every like, okay, refresh my knowledge here, chat. So elements are made of, like, aren't atoms of an element? Oh, there we go. Aren't atoms of an element, like, they have unique properties? Like an atom of gold is different from an atom of hydrogen. Isn't that correct? Or am I thinking of molecules? Come on, come on, go! Forward. Now this way. All atoms of the same isotope are functionally identical. God, it makes me wish I had studied more. I had done more science stuff in school. Oh, wait a minute! Wait a minute! We can do this a different way! I can do this. And then we use recall. Wait. Wait. Oh, okay, I have the right idea, but I did it the wrong way. Okay. I have the right idea, but I did it the wrong way around. So I have to crank that soldier boy this way. Okay. Okay. And now I get here and rewind. Ha ha ha! Genius! I solved the children's puzzle. Thank you for the follow. Whoa, Remy resubscribed. Oh, I'm so sorry that I missed it. Thank you so much, Remy. And tier 2 too. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hello, Mia. Is this your first stream of the game? No, I streamed it a couple times earlier. I started the game on stream, so like the very beginning of the game, the intro area. I streamed this for 2 days, like a month ago. It should be on my YouTube channel. And then I went on like a pretty long break for about a month. And now this is the first time I'm playing it since then. So a lot of the gameplay happened off stream because I couldn't help myself. But yeah, YouTube is where most of my VODs are because Twitch has a storage limit that after a certain amount of time, they go bye-bye. So the YouTube is my VOD archive. Oh, thank you for the follow! The puzzle says 3 to 5 years. Maple solved it in 3 months. Yeah, I have lots of playthroughs on there. I've been streaming for like about 2 years now, so if you're having fun, there's a lot of other streams that you could check out when I'm offline. Okay, another puzzle. Hello, Altazimuth. How goes? Pretty good. We had some technical difficulties toward the beginning of stream, but everything is running smoothly now, thank goodness. Okay, we're gonna fly. Whee! I think this is what I do. I see a big ball and I see trays. It's time to play marbles on stream. Right? Oh. Okay, so there's more to this. There's more to this than that. Oh! Oh! Okay. Play. Yeah, this one here is you, Meal. Okay, let's see if I can avoid you falling to your death. Perfect! Perfection. God gamer. I was really expecting I would struggle more, actually. Okay, we have another situation like this. Where is the ball? Oh! Where's the ball? Where's the ball? Because that's gonna happen. And it's gonna go back. But where's the ball? Oh, I bet I gotta fly up here. Let's go. Whee! Whoa! Now that's some pretty big hair. You're using one of the glider cloths. Yes, I am. It's the Skyward Sword one. Because I was like, the glider was introduced in Skyward Sword, and therefore I want the Skyward Sword one. That's a big jump. I hope nobody's afraid of heights. Check this out. Wow. I mean, this whole game is a nightmare for somebody who's afraid of heights, or maybe it's good exposure therapy. Let's see. I am God Gamer. The joke is that I'm really not very good at video games. So whenever I actually do something right, I like to call myself a God Gamer, even though I am very much not that. Okay, that's gonna start rolling. Let's go. Okay. Ow! Oh, too slow. Okay, I know what to do though. I know what to do though. Whee! Link doesn't even bat an eye. Time is gonna be tight, yeah. Okay. Start moving! Dive! Wrong button! Oops! I was trying to be cool. I was trying to be stylish. Okay. Okay, go! No! This is gonna be trickier than the other one. Wait a minute! 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 I have to think about all the powers that I have at my disposal. Oh, you can't use recall on it! Okay. Okay. Wait a minute, they give you a pool of water. Does that mean that you can make ice and make like a platform to catch it? No, let's try this. Let's try this. Okay. This is our first really challenging one. Wait, what's over there? It's nothing! Thank you for the clip. Whoa! Okay. Whee! That looks so fun. Okay. Go. Run. Dive. Get over here. Flash! Ah! Huh? What? Huh? Huh? Ooh. You know what? I have a new idea. I have a new idea. New plan. New plan. Wait a minute. There's no new one. Does that mean it's still down there? It's still here! Why is it still here? Okay, okay. I'm not complaining because that's what I was gonna try to do. Okay. Hit the button, then ultra hand the ball. That's what I'm hoping I can do, but... Oh. Wait. I can't shoot it from it with an arrow from over here. Okay, let's see how much time I have. 1, 2, 3. 3 seconds. I don't think I can do... I don't... Can you move the ball closer? I think it might have something to do with the pools of water. Because why would those be there if they weren't for ice? But I don't think I have a frost emitter. I'm sure the answer is so obvious and you guys are like screaming at your monitor, Maple, you idiot! But, give me time. Give me time. Let me cook. That's what the kids are saying now, right? Let me cook. Can you put the ball on the platform above it? Yeah, I guess I could. Oh, and then I can ultra hand it from over here, but my ultra hand range might not be enough. Let me what? Cook. That's what the kids say now, right? They say, "Hey, let me cook." When they say like I'm doing something, give me a chance, give me a minute. Wait. Okay, don't roll. You're not gonna roll. Okay. Wait a minute. What'd I tell you guys? I'm a genius. Patent impression. How would I do a patent impression? Maple, you magnificent son of a birch! I watched your stream! I just turn into the soldier from TF2 whenever you tell me to do like a soldier person. I don't do a very good soldier either. I'm not very good at any impressions, actually, as you'll find. Except for Toad! I can do Toad pretty well, but that's pretty much it. Hey, Mario! That's pretty much it. That's all I got. You sound like a hag. I could be more of a hag. I could do my Gruntilda voice. I'm not someone who can do cute and enjoyable voices. I can only do... Lifting dude says gonna take off my headphones. Have you not seen the movie? You were kind of close with what you gave initially. What movie?
I mean, I am also still practicing doing like a more traditional VTuber voice. It's kind of hard though. And another problem is like most of the characters that I'd want to do imitations of are men, so my voice can't go deep enough.
Frosty is cringing. You're good? Did I do better? Did I do better at the ooh voice? Am I getting better? I've been practicing. You don't enjoy the stereotypical VTuber voice?
Valley Girl Maple. Ooh.
Hans, get the flaming wafer. I did almost nail the voice. Oh, I'm getting there. I'm getting there then. Can I give you something? What? Depends on what it is. You can post links in the chat, but nothing not safe for work. Oh, cheese! Oh, I do love cheese. Actually, now that you mention it, maybe I'll make myself a grilled cheese after stream. I need to do a JoJo voice. Jotaro. That's as deep as I can go, pretty much. That's the only thing I know about JoJo. Jotaro. Yare yare daze. Oh, I can get a little lower. My vocal coach taught me, my singing teacher rather, I should say, that when I was seeing my singing teacher in the spring, she gave me a tip that like if you just woke up, like you're more relaxed, like your throat's more relaxed, and you can hit lower notes than you could like after you're more awake. Snipers. Go 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 go. I've not seen JoJo. I apologize. I'm sorry to let you down. What was that sandwich? Kill them all? Good idea. I can do a little bit of the heavy weapons guy, bad Transylvanian accent. I can only do that because of TF2 and being the heavy weapons guy. My little brother and I, we used to walk around back when the orange box came out, and we would walk around the house saying "da" to each other because we liked the heavy weapons guy. Think you could voice Misty from Pokemon? I don't know. I want to get better at voice acting and like using my voice as a tool. Because like when I do RPGs that have a lot of dialogue, I like to be able to read all the characters. Oh no, it's one of these! Naked Link! Naked Snake. It's one of these. In reverse. It costs $400,000 to fire this gun for 12 seconds. We gotta do another TF2 night. It's way overdue. Okay. Okay, we got one of the spinning gears. This is gonna be time shenanigans. I don't have anything. I don't have any item. Oh, I don't have any items. So that some of the shrines make you naked, and they like it's like that island area in the first game where you have to be like Survivor Man. They do this. Never seen TF2, really? Oh my god. Are you perchance on the younger side? Team Fortress 2 is a multiplayer shooting game from Valve Corporation, and it is very, very fun and very good. And it's free! Leave me alone! I don't have any weapons, leave me alone. Arrow? Ah! Are these bombs? What are these? Leave me alone. I'm looking around. I'm doing something. Oh, arrows. Ah. Okay, very good. More weapon. Bum, 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 bum. Are they really throwing rocks at me? TF2 is at its peak right now. Yeah, didn't they get an update? Like, TF2 actually got a new update. Amazingly. Don't hit me! Ow! Ow! How about you, like, not? Don't hit me. Ow! Don't hit me! No! No! Okay, okay, we're running away now. Ah! I don't enjoy these shrines with the combat. I prefer the puzzles. Massive update. I've heard. Although, I always love when they add community maps, but I remember, like, every time I used to play, I would always play on servers that had a lot of community maps anyway. So I wonder which ones they made official, if I've already played them or not. I always wanted to learn how to make maps for TF2, but yeah, but I never dedicated the time to it. Maybe those bombs I can use to get to blow up those. Are these bombs? Oh, they are bombs. Oh, they are very much bombs. Well, at least I got a ruby. Okay. Oh, a bow! I have no arrows, though. Okay, one down. Got arrows. I'm really hungry all of a sudden. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, Saxton Hale being an official game mode. Okay, how about next week we do a TF2 night? Cause I can do remember how last time I did that big TF2 collab, I was able to like rent a server? I can do that again. So we can get like exclusive use of a server that has like a lot of community maps and stuff on it. Die. Please. Die. Please. Die. Okay. I don't know how to do flurry rushes. I'm sorry. I do not. Bum 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 bum. Are we gonna find a server? I'm gonna rent one. How about you go away? No weapon for you. Okay. 2 left, eh? Can that one go hang out by some bombs? That would be cool. Uh-oh. Did I hit it? Yes! Kaboom! Not as much of a kaboom as I would have liked. But not bad at all. How much does server renting cost? Not very much. I could actually get them free. It's a server called like TF2, like Server Me or something that I used last time. And it's actually pretty inexpensive to do, like, to get a 3 months of, I think it's like $15 for 3 months of paid server space. Wow! Where you get more priority than if you were non-paid. But you can use it not paid. So if you guys wanted to use it with just like your friends or something, you can use it. It's just you don't get priority server spots. Memple cute, hag love, thank you! Thank you, Garm, hello! Yeah, I really like Nyaru's TF2 streams. I actually asked her what HUD she uses, because I really like how it like hides all bad, like potential bad sprays and chat messages and stuff. I actually joined in and played a few times, but I'm so crummy at the game. But for us, I would just rent it the same way that we did last time, because I don't think we do it often enough to commit to a server. Because I know Nyaru does it every week, right? Even if we did it once a month, I don't think that's often enough. You guys are so cute with the hag love. Thank you. How much longer will you be streaming for? I usually go about 3 hours before my voice gives out. So about another hour. But if you're talking in the long term, how much longer are you going to be streaming for? Hopefully years. I really enjoy it. It's really fun. And my viewers are very kind and they make it really fun. So hopefully for a long time. Nyaru's server is always up, but she herself plays once a week. Okay, oh, okay, I see. If I were to make a game server for us to all play together, it would probably be Minecraft. And we do like Minecraft Mondays or something. And like I thought about it. It would be fun to do, like Minecraft is probably like my favorite game ever. By playtime, by hours. You're too kind. No, you guys are the kind ones. The Leaf Buds are like the best viewers ever. You guys are not only nice to me, but you're nice to each other. That's the thing that makes me really proud, is like I can be like AFK or asleep or something for like 2 days, and then I'll go on my Discord and like people are asking each other questions and helping each other and stuff. And like even just now in the chat, I saw you guys. I didn't want to interrupt, but I saw you guys talking about like model trains and stuff, like giving each other advice. Like I love that. I really love that. So basically, you just stream when you're already playing Minecraft. Look, maybe. Okay, Wheeled Wonders. No, but I really love Minecraft, and I think it would be fun to do like a survival server where we could like just build stuff, and I could do like a showcase every week or two of like new things that have been built. But the problem with doing any type of server that can be up when I'm not there is that it becomes a moderation problem. And although the Leaf Buds have never given me a reason to think that they would do anything bad, other people who are not Leaf Buds could go in there and like start building inappropriate things. Or griefing or something. So, oops, it didn't stick. Up you go. That should work. Wait, that was the whole puzzle? That was the whole puzzle? Oh, I see. They want you to I see what they want you to do. No, you don't. They want you to attach that there, and then do this. And now I guess you need this. Put that over there. Connect that over there so it stays connected. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I guess it doesn't have enough to get across. That's fine. And then... Let's see. The lava doesn't hurt. I'm sorry, Sunny. I do not trust that. Maple destroying this children's game. Yes. Also, hello, Bunsel. And hello, Sunny. And hello, Distracted Gavel. I'm sorry that I haven't been as diligent with getting everybody today, but... Oh, I'm not supposed to use this again. Because look, they give me 2 here. YOLO. Oh, I'm good. Lava cake. Mmm, lava cake. Yum, 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 yum. Oops, wrong button. It's not lava, it's melted lasagna. Oh, yummy. Master Sword, baby! One shot, one kill. Never tried lava cake. Is it good? Oh, anything that has cake in it is probably good. If it's like a food stuff. Are those bombs? What do I do? What do I do here? Wait. Don't I just... No? Oh, I bet I have to put a bunch of them on there. I see. They want you to do this. Or maybe not quite that. They want you to put the scooper. Okay. Shoot one? They don't blow up. We're gonna do some good old Canadian snow plowing here. Somehow I don't think that was what I was supposed to do. Oh, no it is! Look! Yes! Haha! Okay. All good. That was fun watching them all go in there. Okay, how many is this so far? The cartoon trope of fruitcake? I've never actually had fruitcake, like Christmas fruitcake. Did you show your 2-year anniversary to the Raiders earlier? I don't remember if I did, to be honest. It was all kind of a blur. I have no idea how many people are currently watching, and I kind of don't want to know, because I feel like if it's more than normal, I will be very self-conscious. Okay. How much is normal? Like 50 lately? Like 50 to 70 lately? Which is already like an amazing amount. Just keep playing. Okay. Okay. Dino time. What's going on? You'll find it at the end of stream. Okay. I'll look forward to it. But I've already lately been fortunate enough to have had as many viewers as I had. It's been so much fun, really. Because the more people in the chat, the more funny people there are to say funny things and to talk to. It's so much fun talking to chat. It's my favorite part about streaming. More than playing games or anything, it's interacting with the chat that makes it fun. Because it's the social part. That's the part that makes streaming different than any other medium. That's the part that makes streaming different than watching a movie or just watching a Let's Play. It's the fact that it's the fact that you can actually interact with the person on the screen. And that's what makes it compelling for me as a viewer, and I think and that's why I've always loved watching streams and why I wanted to become a streamer myself, is because I think it's so fun. All right. We got an Ascend puzzle. Maple, I have an important message for you, and I'm confident that all my fellow Leaf Buds will agree. You are cute, and we love you. Aww. I'm still... so... Oh, thank you, Garm. I still have trouble with accepting compliments, especially when saying that I'm cute. It makes me very, very happy, but at the same time, I don't quite know how to respond. Oh, wait a minute! Time shenanigans! Aha! The top piece. Tick tock, 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 tick tock. Spyware, 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 spyware. You're phenomenal. Thank you, Pan. Okay. How's my week been? Other than feeling not so great earlier, it's been pretty good. Had some really fun streams. Having a really fun stream right now. Having a great day. That was the whole puzzle? That was it? A lot of these have been very underwhelming. Too smart for children's game. It's baby game. No, seriously, anybody, you're at 8 shrines? I don't know. I haven't been keeping count, actually. I lost track after, I think, the 3rd one, or the 4th one. Entire game is babies. If anybody doesn't understand what I'm saying, please go watch the Team Fortress 2 animations. So they have like little animations introducing each character. And they all have very distinct and funny personalities with excellent voice acting. And I just love TF2 so much. It holds such a special place in my heart, and over 1,000 hours of Steam playtime. Meet the insert character. Oh my god. Chat. You love TF2? Oh yeah, absolutely. I may or may not have cosplayed a couple of the team members at one point in my life. Like, I really, really like TF2 a lot. Oh, another one of these! Oh no. Alright. Smash! Oh, we're gonna... Smash? Smash Bros? Oh, I want to play Sheik. Smash. Okay, let's see. Which Meet the video is best? Tough question. Oh, hello. Very, very tough question because so many of them are so good. I'm still heartbroken that they never went through with making an Adult Swim Team Fortress 2 animated series, because the only one that isn't a Mita which is the one with where he teleports bread. I forgot the name of that short. Oh, it's the date. Something about a date. That one is amazing, and apparently that was the pilot for the idea of doing an animated TF2 series. And that was the only one they ever made. An absolute shame, because Valve's writing for that series is so hilarious and on point. The comic is amazing. I love TF2. I don't have a bow yet. These guys are annoying me. No! Ah! This is a bucket. Dear God. I can quote the whole thing, chat. I can quote the whole thing. Expiration date! Thank you, chat. Thank you. All the mythos are extremely good, and watching like TF2 YouTube poops and stuff was like a big part of my childhood. Oh wait, I did have a bow. I didn't even pay attention. It's something that I quote often on the stream because it just holds a lot of space in my mental RAM. I guess you could say. I guess not RAM, long-term storage. A flame emitter. Okay. Haha! I have a wooden stick with a flame thing attached to the end of it. This will surely not end badly. Oh wait, no, it's a frost emitter! Okay, that works for me. Ow. Have you seen the VA of Scout doing random skits? Yeah, he streams. He's a streamer. It was very interesting to me when he did like I caught some of his streams, and like whenever people asked him, "Can you do the voice of the Scout?" It taught me that voice actors have like a priming word that they use to get into character, and that for him it was glass. To get into the accent to do the Scout, he would say glass. What's his streamer name? I forgot. I'm so sorry. Germa. Yeah. Yeah, Germa 989. No, that's not his actual name though. Oh wait, I have a thick club, so I could. Wait, that's not gonna work. Would it work if I froze it first? Can I even do that? No. Ooh! Don't mind if I do. Ow! How do I blow up that pillar over there? I don't have a bomb flower, and I can't attach that to an arrow. Can I attach it to an arrow? I don't think I can, right? Rats, we are the rats. I've been into streamers for a really, really long time, chat. The hag tag is not there for nothing. Sometimes I wish that I had become a streamer sooner because I'm having so much fun with it. It's like, man, I should have become a streamer earlier. Oh, I know what I have to do here. Hag tag sounds like merchandise. Okay. Oh no, Link's poor feet are gonna be so cold! Link, get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there! Alright. Alright. Die! If someone were hypothetically considering, wait, if someone were hypothetically considering it, you'd tell me to get a wiggle. What? Going to sleep, have a good night? Well, thank you for watching, Joel. I hope you had a good time. Have a great night. I'm sorry, Deadbeat. I'm having a hard time parsing that sentence. Oh, thank you for the follow! Ooh! What can I get rid of? I got some really good weapons already. I guess I don't need a torch. You only heard wiggle? Always wiggle. What's a wiggle? You see that little creature that's like looking like he's dancing? That's a wiggle. Captain Reaper sounds edgy. Oh, I remember Overwatch. Has anyone really been far even as decided to use even go what to do look more like? That's a difficult sentence. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. How many shrines has this been now? Overwatch is on Steam now? Really? What's the rating? What's the Steam review average it's been given? Oh, poor Overwatch. I, like, most women enjoyed Overwatch for a while. I guess I should say gamer-inclined women. I know that game is very popular with women. I played D.Va. It's okay to judge me. I also played Reinhardt and Mercy. And Moira. But anyway, it was a really fun game until, but my frustration with Overwatch is mostly that they just kept changing the game. Like they couldn't decide. They were never, like by the time you got used to playing a new character, it would change again. And then the Overwatch 2 fiasco and abandoning things they said they were gonna do, and it's all such a mess. And the pricing structures and everything. Just a mess. Oh yeah, I used to play a lot of Mystery Heroes, but if I didn't play Mystery Heroes, my favorites were D.Va, Reinhardt, and Moira. So I need to get a ball from somewhere, meaning it's probably over there. Never had any interest in Overwatch, mostly because it lacked the soldier and because TF2 is better. Yeah, I mean, I originally started playing it because I'm like, what is this TF2 imitation? Like, I actually went to PAX. I coincidentally went to PAX the year that Overwatch was announced, and that they were doing, oh, there's the goal over there. When they were doing a demo of the game, and I was like, I'm gonna pick Torbjorn because he's the engineer and I like playing engineer. And I was like, haha, Blizzard tried to make TF2. And then I ended up really enjoying it, actually. Like, Overwatch is a fun game. It's just everything else is the problem. The developers constantly changing their minds about the characters, the mechanics and stuff. Like, how many full rebuilds has Symmetra gone through? Like, it's hard to enjoy a game when you know that what you like about it could change at any time. Oh. Oh, whoops. No, 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 stop! Goodbye. bless you. Oh, thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you. I've always thought it would be really scary. Oh! Oh, another raid! Oh my god, we're lucky today. Mr. Beast raid! Oh, heck yeah. Thank you, Kaji. Hello, everybody. Whoa, 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 look at that. We got Kenji, we got Bodega, we got Itadok, we got Kane. Oh, no, all of Nakaboke is here. Oh my goodness. Hello! Hello, everybody. Today we are doing shrines. And only shrines. Shrine-a-palooza. Okay. You had a collab! Oh. You ate the Mr. Beast burger? How was it? Was it actually any good? I could go for a burger right now. Wait, but wasn't I supposed to open something with the ball? I guess I don't need to. I guess I can just come over here. Okay, let's see if my flight simulator skills have helped me. Coming in for a landing! I wanted to try to land on the landing strip, but... It was mid? Aww. Well, I guess anything mass-produced is probably mid. I mean, not everybody can be McDonald's. We were just talking about McDonald's earlier. Oh my god, I want McDonald's so bad. Oh, thank you, Salt, for gifting Bodega a sub. Bodega, never mind. I shouldn't put you on the spot. I wanted to ask something. If you saw the fan game, that Zykes made of me, and if you saw the city level and the special cameo that was in there. You didn't see it? Okay. Okay. Hang on. Brief aside. Hang on. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have my main monitor because I have the capture card up. We could do an intermission. We can do an intermission quickly, but I'd have to... I don't know. I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I could do it. I didn't know if you had seen it or not, but maybe if somebody could timestamp the VOD where I played it and put it in the Discord. But I really wanted you to see. Focus your Zeld, Ucky. Okay, thank you. But today has been insane. In raids, and I'm very, very grateful. So thank you. Thank you so much. You'll love it. Don't worry. Okay. How many shrines has this been so far? Is anybody keeping count? I keep asking, but I also keep forgetting. Oh, now you guys have me with burgers on the mind. Does McDonald's deliver? Wait, no. At past midnight, they only do the morning menu, don't they? Lame. Ooh, pretty forest. We need to keep reminding me to get a new cable, yeah. I'll try to go to... Next time I'm out and about, I'll try to make sure I get to a Canada Computers and I get a new cable, because they have the best prices. Isn't it only 10:30 for me? It's 11:30. But it's not about the... Oh, yeah, because it's 11:30, therefore... A precise strike. Therefore, I think once it hits midnight, they do the morning menu. They don't do the dinner menu anymore, so no burgs. Get a new cable rate. Okay, let's see. There's two different thingamabobs. Oh, I get it. I see what has to happen here. You do that. And then... Wait a minute. Okay. That's what that does. It gives you a new one. Go! Oh. Oh. Not enough air. Okay, let's try the easier one first. Don't buy a cheap cable. But... Okay, does it really make a difference, the price of a cable? Like, does it really make a difference between a $10 cable and a $30 cable for, like, HDMI? Does it actually make a difference? All that, like, gold cable, whatchamacallit, does that actually matter? It can? Go! Yeah! Alright, well, it was almost in. Oh, it pushed it off already. Okay. Angie sniff. Ah! Oh! Gold is better in limited circumstances. Because, like, I see them at, like, Best Buy, right? And I feel like they're totally upcharging for not much more. You should consider that the cable with minimum... Wait. You should get a cable that minimum supports the HDMI version. There's versions of HDMI? Manufacturer is more important than price, strictly speaking. Come on. Hole in one. Come on. In you go. Come on. Okay. Stop. Okay. Maybe I need to give it a little less power? Hurrah! Okay. That's not gonna work. Okay, go! If 2.1 is the latest, but like, oh. If 2.1 is the latest, what would my Switch have? Because that's mostly what I would be needing this replacement for. Okay. Up you go. Full power! Go! Come on. Wait, what? I look away for a second and it completes the puzzle. Okay. All right, thanks. Hey, I'll take it. Switch only needs the cheapest HDMI. Okay. Well, we're gonna be able to fully upgrade the stamina wheel at this rate. First try. Oh, hello, Plumber. I'm sorry if I didn't see you before, but I got yeah, hello after there. Some HDMI cables not work on the Switch. Can't remember why. Yeah, it's also finicky. I still have no idea why the audio is working right now, based on how it was not working before. I don't know why it's working now. I changed the cable, but I didn't do anything different. It wasn't working, and then all of a sudden it was, and I didn't touch anything. So, as you guys said, just be grateful to the Omnisaya. Our prayers directly reach the cable. Maple ignores me purposely. No, never. I don't intentionally try to ignore anybody. I promise. Does that to you all the time? Oh, did I? Oh, well, hello, lifting dude. I'm sorry I forgot to say hello to you. Do you believe in magic in a young girl's heart? How the music can free her whenever it starts and it's magic. I don't know the words to the rest of the song beyond the part that I've heard. How about some karaoke next week? I've been feeling like I want to sing. What do you guys think? Hello, Buddhazilla. And I don't think I said hello to Alex either. Hello. Sing your heart out. Okay, how about we do some karaoke next week? I watched, you're only doing shrines, yes. So, you guys know that I like idols. That I really like idols. So the AKB48 sister group, SKE48, just came out with 3 new set lists for live performances, which is a big deal for the AKB48 fandom. Hard to explain why. They don't happen often, so it's a big deal when they do. But I made a point of finding VODs for all of them and watching them, and there's some banger songs in there. That's got me in the mood to sing idol music. The Discord has a containment channel just for idols, yeah. Okay. What did it say this was again? This was Flotational Brilliance. I've had that stuck in my head. Wish we could karaoke with you. I don't know how that would be possible, but I have thought that would be fun. Because for idol music, a big part of it is the fan chants. Like, a really big part of it. It's like oftentimes idol music is composed with the intention that the crowd will sing along. Boing, boing. I guess I have to wait, but if I cut that. Boing. When do we get Legend of Maple Ocarina of Time? When I get, eventually, hopefully, when I get, if I can get a 3D model, then, whoa! Then I want to figure out how to mod myself into the game. Ah! Okay. I think I know what I have to do here. Ah! Stop! 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 Okay. Whee! Okay, I got it. This shrine is cool. You might like it. I know. The flotation-based ones took me a really hard. Like, it took me a while to figure it out, but they are pretty interesting. Okay. Whoa! Easy enough. Do I need to use the same ball again over here? Oh no, they gave me more. Okay. So what I'm guessing is... Wait, that's not straight. It's gonna be lopsided if I don't get it right. See, maybe I'm in the minority here, but I actually find all of this part of the game really tedious and not fun. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, okay. What have you done on the main story? I'm pretty much at the part in the main story where, like, I could beat the game now if I wanted to. Like, I could go fight Ganon anytime. But I don't want it to be over! And I want to do all the shrines first. Let's go! This is the Ubisoft portion of the game. No, this is a Gary's Mod portion of the game. Up you go. Wait, you don't like busy work? No. Wait, how is it buoyant and also heavy? Okay. Not too bad. But yeah, I find a lot of the, like, the other thing is that I didn't have auto build for the longest time because I didn't know I was supposed to get auto build. And apparently, like, other people had the same thing. You ask a lot of questions for Magic Game, you're right. I had no idea auto build existed. And so every time that I had to make a fan plane, I'm like, oh, I have to make another fan plane. And then it turns out that there was a way to automatically do it. And I was disappointed in myself. It was relaxing to play even when fighting enemies and running around. The thing I enjoy most about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom by extension is the exploration. Like finding all the shrines, lighting up all the light roots, like getting that kind of thing I find really fun. Like the challenge of getting to a place and achieving the thing in the place. You got auto build by complete chance. Talk to Josha, and she was like, "Oh great, you found the treasure." And yeah. Courage to pluck? Huh? Okay, we have an egg. Okay. I can't lift it. 30 hours later. Oh. Watch this. Wait, why don't I get electrocuted? There's electrical. Battery. So I guess I just, Ah! Oh. It's Jenga! Easy! No cheating necessary. Gotta be fast with that auto build, with that Ultra Hand. You gotta be fast with it. Took you 10 minutes. Oh, some puzzles, some shrines, like, in order to get to the other side of something, I just like made a bridge out of all of the physics components that the level gave me, that the shrine gave me. I think I have screenshots somewhere of or like little video clips of some of my attempts. I wonder if I can show that to you guys. Oh, and thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Okay, that's another shrine down. Oh, we're really plowing through these, huh? But that one took me like a good half an hour to build up a pile of stuff. It was one where you had to like make a boat to get across the water, but there was a platform on the side that you could also walk along. So I just built a crazy platform to get up there and just carry the ball across instead of doing it across the water. I shouldn't bother trying to explain something so visual, but I'm sure I think I took a video clip with the clipping feature. You got all the bubble seriously? That's a lot of caves. I actually really like that they added caves in this one. Combat training, sneak strike. Oh. Beep boop. This shrine purifies the ancient evil. You who have entered here, heed my instruction. Approach the enemy's back without being noticed and deal a surprise attack. Do I have to? Your other attacks are ineffective. Okay. Oh wait, I have to sneaky. Not very observant, is he? But don't turn around. That was it? Well done. You've mastered the basics of CQC. Sneaky elf archer. Wait, can you do a sneak strike with the bow? And literally just be Skyrim? Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. No! Gets backstabbed. Must have been the wind. I wish I could do the Skyrim like Nord accent. That would be a good one to have in my repertoire. This guy's a... What? No! You didn't notice me. You didn't see anything. Wait, am I allowed to cheat by putting on my sneakier armor? Can I just cheat by putting on my sneaky clothes? All right. You have proven your mastery. I'm never going to use this skill again. Win is a win. That's right. I want Link to be in his regular clothes, though. Although I do love the chic homage with this outfit. There's some really beautiful armor sets that I haven't gotten yet. If they didn't take your equipment, it isn't cheating. I like that. All right. Actually, we could just see a count of how many shrines I've done by checking at the beginning of the stream how many orbs I had and how many I have now. Why didn't I think of that before? Only done required sneak strikes, yeah. I'm more of a brute force type of player. Because I can't remember all the mechanics. When I see videos of people who play this game and like do the slow-mo arrow thing and then they jump up with a rocket shield and then they equip a bomb and they do the mid-air thing and then they roll and parry, and it's like that's what Link in canon is actually like. That's what he actually fights like. He's like a god. That's not how I play him though. Dropping for the night? Oh, thank you so much for watching, Specialist. I hope you had fun. I hope you have a great night. I think we should probably wrap up sooner than later as well. We've been up playing... I mean, we've only been playing the game for 2 hours, but the stream has... I have been live for 3 hours, so... Maybe time to come to a close sooner than later. If you found every light route, then you know where every shrine is. That's right, but some of them I haven't found because they're in caves and stuff. Oh, another one of these! There are other ways of fighting in this game beyond launching objects at things. Okay. What is this? It's a little tank! It's a little robot fella! No, don't hurt him! Go! Go! Go, my minions! No, I get that I probably am supposed to attach these. But I want them to kill him first. Okay, stop. How am I instantly attached? Look at them! They even have like a little face. Look at them, they're smiling. I don't know, anything small and kind of friendly shaped. Just I can't help it, okay? Go, my son, kill! He has a tail! Look. Chat, he has a wagging tail. He has a wagging tail. How are you not in love? He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Go, kill! Okay, let's equip the other one. Look at him go! Look at him go over there! Friendly shaped? It's a ball! You just strapped a bunch of spikes to his face. Yeah, well... Let's try this one with a different pattern. Oh no, he fell over! How dare you? Get vengeance for your brother! Look at them all ganging up on him! Oh, they right at him. Wait, this is just battle bots. There's another one? Go, my son. Can I get even more? There's another one! Did you see the Solid Snake comment? I'm sorry, I think I missed it. Flame 4. No, leave me alone! I was doing something! Ow! Is there one over here, maybe? An idol sending her fans to fight for the death. Okay, correction. They're not my fans. They're my children. Look at them. Look at my sons. Look at them go. That's too cute. Okay, I'm almost dead, so that's a problem. I don't have a bow. That's worse? Why? They're cute little drone fellas, little Roombas. Come on over here. Come down here. Look at them trying to get at him. They are not smart. Oh. Go! Oh, look at him struggling. They're so dumb! You can't tell me that these things aren't charming. And then this little guy who is unequipped. Up you go. I have to give them uppies. There you go. How dare you? Ah, no! I forgot how little health I had. Okay, try again. Let's try again. Let's try again. Let's try again. Let's try again.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. The shrine purifies the ancient evil. With battle bots. Go! Bar. Oh no, is he already stuck? Go! There we go. Leave me alone. Ah! That was my fault. That wasn't his fault. Always ask for uppies. Well, eventually eventually I will have VR and I will have 3D and then there will be a Leaf Bud 3D model and I can lift it. All in good time. Go! Oh no! They saw me! Ugh. It makes it harder for the robots. Ow! Okay, I'm gonna quickly assemble the flamethrower one. No! Get away from me! I didn't have a chance. I missed. Oh no, they're stuck! I have a feeling maybe the Roombas are not the key to victory here. Or maybe I wasn't supposed to I wasn't supposed to let myself get seen. Stop dodging! Ow. Ow. Oh, good! Barricade them in! Okay, 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 look, they've made a defensive wall, a defensive formation! I'd expect nothing less. This is such a silly shrine. Activate the Roombas! Hey, they're slowly chipping away at all their health. As long as I keep moving, eventually they'll win. If one of them touches me, though, I'm dead. It's time for the reinforcements. Leave me alone! This is a war of... This is like a battle of attrition, isn't it? Oh, that almost hit me. Another one down! Oh! One hit and it's over. Go away! I have a powerful weapon that I could try to engage with them, but I'm scared of getting hit. 'Cause I only have to get hit once and it's over. Oh, wait, I want the long stick. I want the extra long stick. No! Juice up the Roombas? But they already have okay. They already have the, look at the stick! How long do you think that is? Link is really strong, isn't he? It's like a piece of lumber you'd get at Home Depot. From those really, really tall lumber racks. Die, die, die! We're almost there, chat. Go, go! My sword. You can do it, Maple, 2 HP. Well, to be accurate, less than 2 HP. Come on, get him! You can get him! Go, my son! Picking away at him like 1 HP at a time. Yeah, let me help you out. Wait, you didn't die? Oh, that was close. I thought he was dead already. Okay, there we go. That could have been a real hubris moment. Okay, there's one left somewhere. Oh, up there. No arrows? Okay, that sucks. 1.25 health in a dream isn't as catchy, true. This one will be the chosen one. Go! Go! It worked! It's working! Yeah, you run. You run. Look at my boy. Backed into a corner. Oh, there was another one! It's not me you should be looking at! That was fun. That was a cute one. I've never seen those little robots before. Has anyone done art of like Link riding around on them? Can I ride around on them? Another problem solved with arson, correct. Oh, I could have rid around on them. Well, I couldn't have because I would have gotten hurt. Look at the little tails wagging! I'm sorry, you can't tell me those guys aren't cute. And now they'll be here for another eternity in this underground magical whatever there is shrine. Pretty sure there's art? There must be! Ooh, 53. I will take that. Tails add cuteness to anything. That's why Leafbud has a tail, because it makes it even cuter. Should give the Death Roombas a name. Probably. I'm not creative enough at the moment. 32, all right. So does anyone remember how many we started with? And that would tell us how many shrines we've done. Doombas. I like that. Tears of the Tears. It was Tears of the Streamer at the beginning of the stream, and now it's Tears of the Kingdom. Because it actually started working. This game is so beautiful. I love Zelda. This game is very Maplecore. Really? Goombas! The Doomba Goomba Roombas. Oh, there's the freaky guy over there. I wonder, speaking of which, I wonder if I have enough bubbles for him. Bubble gems. Horsies. Oh, you guys want to see my horsey? I have horsies. You want to see them? Wait, they're spoilers. They're spoilers. Never mind. Head empty ultra hand gun vibe. What's going on over here? Excuse me, my turn. Please don't cut in front of others. To talk to the chicken? Should I really ask about that? No, maybe not. But then again... Oh. Are you here for a prophecy from the all-clicking cuckoo? Get ready for your life. Where's Chicken Coopinger? Get ready for your life to change. They say Cuckoo's words always come true. Are those his words of wisdom? Actually, do you want to take my place in line? I have a lot of questions and I need time to sort out which to ask. Really, you'd be doing me a favor. Go ahead. Okay? No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to the chicken. Then take your turn already! He's ahead in line, but he's not talking to the chicken. Ugh. Wait. Temporary, okay. He really is all-knowing. He can summon his brethren. Okay, chat, what do you think? Oh, I want to go on top of it. Horsies. Put a bomb next to the chicken, activate it, and run. Wait, do I actually have bombs like that? Wait! I have them! I didn't even know that I had them. I had never seen them before. Well, we'll have to make use of those in the future then. Oh, oh! Oh, that startled me. Another raid! Thank you! Hello, everybody! Thank you, Comfy Thighs, for the raid! Hello! You were playing Zelda also! Love Zelda. Love Zelda. What do you think? What do you think of it? Get raided, you little Cheez-It. Yeah, I've been extremely lucky with raids today. Very, very, very lucky. Thank you so much. Super addicted. Oh, I have been as well. Your model is cute. Oh, thank you. I made it myself. The art and rigging. And look at my hair. Look at my bangs. Look, it's a maple leaf. See, look, the ahoge is the stem. Look at it wiggle. I'm an elf from the northern forest, and I really like human stuff, and I like video games, and I like singing, and I like drawing, and I like streaming. And I like talking to the chat. Bang wiggles. Yeah, if I wiggle enough, you get some wiggles. You get some shakes of the hair. Oh, and I become a cat. Chat can turn me into a cat and can put my hood on and can make my hair into twin tails and a bunch of stuff. Should we? What do you think? Since we were lucky enough to get raided again, should we do a few more shrines? What do you think? What do you feel like, chat? They're kind of big for cat ears, but yeah. Please have fun with all of the redeems, sound alerts, and stuff. I mean, don't go too crazy, but they're all priced extremely, extremely cheap with channel points, so you can have fun with them. We'll play a few more? Okay. Ooh. One more, otherwise you'd be stretching yourself. Yeah, I don't think I can go for too much more. But given we just got
that's a lot of damage.
more people in, I'd hate to send you off to somebody else right away. Now do more shrines with Doombas. Okay, let's do a few more. How about how about we do 3 more so we end up at an even 35? Oh wait, no, it has to be even numbers of 4 in order to. What's the next evenly divisible number of 4? We haven't done 35 today. We've done like 12? 32. Oh, then I'm already at 32. 36. Okay, let's try to. Maybe we should go for 36. See how long that takes. Let's see how long they go. But hello, thank you again for the raid. Do you think should I disable raids so no more raids come in? I'd feel bad to do that, but at the same time, I'd rather. I always feel really guilty when someone raids into me when I'm ending. Because it's like, aw, they were so kind to raid, and I'm just like, bye-bye. Okay, this turns. Ooh. Stop. Oh wait, it does 1 full rotation. I see. Okay. Okay. Or wait, it does half rotation? Whoa! Maybe I need a Kek W emoji. Like of myself? Like of my face doing Kek W? Remember in the old days where a sideways Zelda chest you couldn't open? You'd have to make it be the right way up.
Now that's a lot of damage!
Or the painted version? I don't know. I don't think I could. I don't know if I could draw something that conveys joy the same way that his face does. So what am I trying to accomplish in this room? I guess I'm trying to get out to the other side. Oh, wait a minute. I can shoot it with arrows. Would you really have 1 tooth? I mean, I gotta be accurate. I gotta be on model. Okay. You remember this one now? Ooh! Okay, so it turns that way. Meaning, if I want to I need to get higher up. But it can also turn the other way. This is a real brain twister. Is this the right thing to do? I think I see what I have to do. I see what I have to do. I see it. I think I do. Aha! I accidentally figured out, I think, the solution. Hardcore cosplayer removes nearly all of her teeth in order to properly become the Kek W guy. Well, you know, cosplayers can be mighty dedicated. Okay, I'm glad that I was able to solve that one. That was hurting my brain a little bit. A tank maple emoji. Yeah, I want to put Mep tank, but I'm out of animated emote slots. So if I were to put more, I either have to get partner to get more, or I'd put them on 7TV. I keep meaning to put some on 7TV that are some of the Discord only emotes. I gotta get around to that. Please keep reminding me. No, I think what a lot of cosplayers do is if they want to imitate having missing teeth, they paint it over with black paint that's like tooth safe. I don't know. These last few streams since I've been back from Japan have really given me hope that maybe partner is a possibility. And that makes me really excited and happy. I gotta keep working hard. I gotta keep working hard. Tooth paint, yeah. Yeah, Maple Fine and Maple, like the other one, are pretty similar. So one of them can get rid of, but I wouldn't be able to put animated Leaf Tank, Mep Tank. I wouldn't be able to put it animated. It'd have to be like a static Mep Tank. Would that be acceptable? Because like it has to. We need a good Mep cry. Yeah, I have to make one that reads better on Twitch. There's a Mep cry in the Discord, but it doesn't really read well at a small size. When I say read, like it's kind of hard to make it out. What? What? You are dead. Okay. Oh, it's over there. Oh! It's bridge building time! Oh, heck yeah. No! I fell. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Oh no! It's bridge time. Okay. Et voilà! Easy peasy. Ow. Wait. Do 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 do. Oh, another room. Okay, we got a fan. We got another fan. I know what to do. Cool. There we go. Okay. No, stop! Okay, okay. I need to put the fans on before I put it in the lava. Oh, you didn't enjoy this one? It's not so bad so far, but maybe there's an element of it that is yet to be seen. Oh wait, that's right, you can't. Alright! Alright, not too bad! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I ended up doing way better with the shrines today than I thought I would. I thought I was gonna have more trouble with some of them. You had 20 minutes of building a huge bridge! Heck yeah. So many of the puzzles in this game, the solution is just like build the biggest possible bridge. And honestly, that's how I got to, before I even had the glider, I got to the Rito village by just building a bridge out of logs. Like I cut down a bunch of trees and built a log bridge and got to the Rito village. Okay, so 2 more. And building bridges is also a lot of how I did the fire temple. Dorito village? Yes. Oh, now that you got Doritos on my mind, I could go for a Dorito. I haven't had a bag of Doritos in like ages. Like I used to get those the little bite-sized ones from vending machines sometimes. Haven't had any in ages. The water temple was really cool. Sun chips or Doritos? Doritos. My favorite chips though for sure are Lay's. Like Lay's or Ruffles. Like just classic salt only. I know like as a Canadian I'm supposed to like all dressed in ketchup. Like all dressed is okay. Ketchup isn't my favorite. The sour cream's pretty good. But ketchup, not my favorite. I'm just not the biggest fan of... Oh, oops. I'm just not the biggest fan of ketchup. I only like it on, like, burgers and stuff. I don't really like it on fries or on chicken or anything. Ah! I messed up. Or on eggs. Hawkins Cheesies. I don't know if I've had those. Has to be something we have in Canada. Also, hello, Niles. Ketchup on eggs? Not a fan. Oh. Oh. I thought that would span the gap. Oh, like, they gave me another one. That's nice. Ah! Almost fell on me. I thought it would stay. Ketchup on scrambled eggs, omurice. Not a fan. I had omurice in Japan, and I had it with like some kind of gravy. They called it a glacé, glaze, demi-glaze or something. It was really tasty. That I really enjoyed. It made it more savory. But I find like the sharpness of ketchup is not always something I enjoy. Like I feel like it takes over the flavors of whatever it's on. I don't know, I'm kind of a picky eater though, so take it with a grain of salt. See, in a situation like this, I'm probably supposed to... I'm probably supposed to use these, but I just always bring with me whatever... Like, for shrines, I often would just bring with me what I had in the previous area. It just makes my life easier. Hot sauce belongs on anything you can season. But yeah, if you like hot food, if you like spice. I'm a total wuss with spicy food. Like, embarrassingly so. If you use ketchup instead of ice cream when making a ooh! Why would you do that? All this talk is making me hungry, though. McDonald's totally doesn't deliver this time, does it? I know a lot of people love spicy food. A lot of, like, most of my family does, too. It's just me who doesn't. I just, like, the spice tolerance gene just skipped me. I have a feeling because of that device over there, like the switch, there was probably something I was supposed to do other than building a bridge, but when in doubt, just build a bridge. Spicy mayo. Sriracha mayo I like because the mayo-ness counteracts the sriracha-ness. As long as there isn't too much sriracha. Like if the ratio leans more toward mayo than sriracha, it's good. Then it's good. I really like mayonnaise. I like mayo a lot. You put mayo on cheese on pretty much anything and it'll taste good. I actually realized that mayo on rice is a thing and it tastes surprisingly good. Actually, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll make myself some rice. Because I think I have some leftover chicken. Oh, that would be nice. Or I can make like a chicken salad sandwich with the mayo. I love mayonnaise. I don't know. I already liked it before I went to Japan, but now like I really like it because for most things, the sauce that they give you or like the dressing they give you is mayo. They really love mayo over there. You'd be surprised. Like you don't like put a ton of mayo on the rice, right? Like you don't load it up as if you're not putting like a scoop of ice cream amount of mayo on your rice. But you know, you put a tablespoon into like a bit of rice, it just adds like a little extra umami. Hard to explain. Try it. I wouldn't recommend using like Hellmann's or like if you can use Japanese mayo, of course, that would be like better. Because Japanese mayo is really good. But honestly, Hellmann's is fine too for sandwiches and stuff. Did you ever find more Kewpie? Not yet! The search for Kewpie mayo continues. The power of water. Kewpie mayonnaise is Japanese mayonnaise and it's very, very good. Okay, so that's a partially broken jet propeller. So I need to find another piece. To fix it. Oh, good night, lifting dude. Thank you very much for watching. Oh, here it is. It was right under my nose. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, never mind. Haha! Power! Okay. is a battery? It looks like a battery. It is! Oh, if only electricity were that simple. You just get some of the electric juice. What does this do? Whee! Oh, that's probably just a chest, isn't it? Oh no, it's the shrine. Okay. Electricity that goes through pipes instead of wires. Well, I guess you could say it's a magical substance that like it's like LCL from Evangelion. Like when you electrify it, it becomes solid versus a gas or something. Yeah, I have 36! Okay, so we can go pray. The things people have done with devices after smuggling them out of this shrine. Wait, really? You can take things out of the shrines? Oh, hello, Baron. Thank you for continuing your sub. Thank you. Quab. Dead Quab. Quab dinner. I love the music in this area. This area is pretty much the same as in the first game, so not really any spoilies by being here. Okay. Kakariko has a place you can do the pray, right? Has a statue you can pray at to get your hearts. Oh, you guys want to see my house? Have you heard of bullfades from an obscure? Is that trying to get me to say? Is that trying to get me to say something? Nope. Wait, this isn't Kakariko. Wait, I went to the wrong place. It's Hatano. I'm so dumb. Sorry. Okay. I mispronounced it. Nah, you guys aren't gonna trick me to say anything, yeah, bye. I may not, well, I may be pretty naive and gullible, but I do learn. So usually you can only get me once, and then I'll know for the future. There it is. Gullible? I saw that on the ceiling. No, I don't see anything. You literally yabbed at the start of stream. I didn't say the F word. I said duck. Duck with a D. Did I? I sure did. I sure did. The crab deserved that death. You were in another stream and she was playing crab game when they had guns and killed other crabs. Crabs are devious. Sometimes they can even be giant. Okay, let's max out our stamina. Oh yeah, full stamina wheel. Oh no, I want stamina first. Death to crabs? Well, no, they're I don't have a problem with crabs. But at the same time, yes, because they're delicious. Crab cakes. crab roll. Crab sushi. I mean, they're gross and ugly, but they taste really good, so they're okay. They can exist. The board feels really good to type on. Oh, I'm glad. Egg. Clip worthless. Ha! You can't get me. Full stamina. Oh, yeah. Your being overflows with vigor. There is no need to increase your stamina vessels further. It appears you still possess lights of blessing. Gimme. Boop. It's interesting to me that they still use the Twilight Princess heart container with like all the swirlies on it. That originally, that design was from Twilight Princess. I want more stamina. Aw. Wow, does it just keep going in one line? When does it go to the next line? Bit of filigree. I agree, it's very pretty. Wow, does it just keep going in a straight line? I guess it does. That's strange. To have so many hearts and they don't go on a second line. I kind of like it, actually. Okay. I think that's probably a good place to end for now. I am overflowing with vigor and energy. As the statue said to me. Whee! Whee! Thanks for streaming. Thanks for watching. Oh my goodness, I'm so grateful again for the crazy raids today. We've been very lucky. And I don't know how many people stuck around, but for everyone who did, I'm very grateful, and I hope you had fun. Should we do another Zelda stream like this next week? Because I still have a lot of shrines to go. Look how many more shrines I still have to do. We finished pretty much all of them in this area, but I still have a lot more to go. So you guys tell me, you let me know if you had fun watching this, and if you did, we'll do it again. Because I always love Zelda. Wah. Wait, I could do, hang on. No. How do I make him do the poses? How do I make him do the poses? Oh, there we go. I guess this is as close as I get to him waving. Bye-bye! Oh, I have a bunch of pictures. Bloopy. Okay! Well... Oh wait, I should save. Wait, my eye itches. Hang on. Oh. Sometimes your eye is really itchy and it just, oh, it feels good to itch it. Okay. I don't know how the audio worked, but given that it did work, we could do more Switch stuff. Okay. Let's switch over to our chatting screen. Why am I like slightly off center? There we go. And put on some background music. We gave a Roomba a flamed. Oh, that's a fun one. You guys always come up with really, really funny raid messages. I always, unfortunately, usually I'm so tired that I end up like raiding and running. But I hope that the people in the chat also get a kick out of it like I do. Can we do more King of the Castle tomorrow? Tomorrow I have it scheduled to do Gunpla. We're gonna do some Gunpla hand cam crafting type of thing tomorrow. But yeah, stay tuned. I haven't played it for the last time, so we'll see. Okay. Let me switch my source on my main monitor back to DisplayPort so I can actually see and use it as a computer monitor. Poll tomorrow? I'm sorry. If we're gonna play it, I will let you know. I usually plan in advance what I'm gonna stream every day. By putting out a schedule, although I don't always stick to it, like with this week, where things got canceled and moved around, but I will keep it in mind. I do try to keep things in mind of what I choose to stream based on not only, oh, whoops, there's a weird black bar there. Not only what I think will be fun for me, because I think I can do the best stream possible if I'm having fun, but also based on what you guys say that you enjoy. So if you tell me that you enjoy something, a certain type of stream that I do, I'll try to do more of it. The raid message, I like it. It makes people ask a lot of questions. Like, what do you mean you gave a Roomba a flamethrower? In real life, it's eye catching. Okay, let's see. Following. Okay, I think based on what I'm looking here, there is somebody doing a debut today. What do you guys think? There's so many people. There's so many. Actually, there's a few debuts. Oh my goodness. Would you attach a flamethrower to a Roomba in real life? Probably not. Not indoors. Well, a re-debut. Not someone new. A re-debut. Actually, hang on. I should check. I'll be brave and check how many people are watching right now. Stream manager. Whoa! Is that for real? Is that for real? Are those real viewers or are they sleeping? Is that for real? 160. Is that for real? Did you not know? No, I never check my. I usually only check. I usually only find out how many viewers I have at the end when I raid. I did ask chat not to tell me. I did. That's correct. 100. That might be an all-time, like a new all-time high. That might be a new all-time high. Honestly. Partner leave. I hope so, because then we could have so many more emotes. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Slash raid. Okay. I think, yeah, let's do this. I think we should do this. Oh my god, the number going up. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys are so kind to me. I'm so grateful. I'm kind of overwhelmed at the moment. But I'm I gotta make sure that I thank Cleo. But we've been very blessed with raids today, and everybody has been as wonderful as usual. Leaf buds are the best. And remember, you can be a leaf bud and other things. I do not ask for exclusivity. You can be all the mascots. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm rambling. I'm a rambling. Anyway, tomorrow we're gonna be working on some Witch from Mercury Gunplas, and I can show you the Leaf Bud plushie, and maybe if there's other hand cam stuff that I can think of. I found a few relics cleaning up that I think you guys would be interested in looking at that could be fun. Not a jealous god. I'm a Leaf Bud and a Tax Frost. No! Okay, see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.